Hello, everyone, and welcome to the next episode of the Banishers. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's just get this out of the way. If you watch this on YouTube, like, subscribe, and all that. If you watch this on Twitch, hit me up with a follow. If you're already following, I appreciate the support, but if you wouldn't mind going to my YouTube channel and hitting the subscribe button, it really helped me out, and I'd appreciate it. So let's get going. Gonna get that side mission I was working on out of the way, then see what's next. And where was it? It's over there. Alright, so I gotta go this way. I really hate this map so much. Because, like, this intersection, like, because I have to reach here, but I gotta go all the way around. It's like, okay, so I guess hopefully I could go down this way. I'll figure it out. Whoa. Nice. This is technically the river, so I don't even think I can. I don't think I can get in it.
Pay attention.
Yeah, see, I knew I wouldn't be able to get over there that way. I have no idea how to... I have no idea how to get here. Unless I go this way and then eventually I'll reach there. Yeah, that's probably it.
Have some of this.
Wait a minute.
Die, you bastard!
The nightmare can take so many forms. The snow, broken bridges, all of it.
I know. You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost?
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it. Shall we?
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Reveal your true self.
I'm right here, you know. I have another in sight. Think you could take on a ghost? You're vexed now. I can help.
Reinforcements.
This isn't over yet.
It was pretty easy, all things considered. Like, the nests are usually more difficult. No treasure? Alright.
We won't be going this way.
This country needs better bridges, or it'll come to nothing.
Bastard!
Over there. A dock.
An underground landing. Interesting. Still impressive. I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt. That Spectre's looking for a body. Did we miss you?
See, there's an elevator, but I can also go down here. Looks like a question mark thing. I want to see what's up there. But I think the story wants me to go to the boat, so. Maybe not. Well, this is the story direction, or at least that's what it looks like. Back down I go. Oh, lots of treasure down here.
Company of 100 associates. I believe it was a new French trading company before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
Surprised that when I opened the treasure, enemies didn't appear, because this game's been doing that like all the time. Every time you open a treasure or pick up like an item in like a secret area, enemies come out and get you.
Iridian's Island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
There's more of them.
Did we miss a few? I join in too?
Your funeral!
The nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
There's an angry spectre nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
I don't have the thing. Any moss around here? Couldn't be that convenient, could it?
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well. It's about to shoot.
Marcin left! Stay down!
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me. I can't help you. I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby. Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
Still impressive.
Oops, I went backwards. Think. That's... Wait a minute, it's not. But... Well, now I'll see what this is now that I'm on the side.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
This isn't over yet.
Nice.
Away with you! Get lost, won't you?
I can't, Rory.
Guess there's some wards around here. Oh, hey, boss, I need to go back. But first, I gotta figure this thing out. There's gotta be some wards by the house, that's why she can't manifest, but I don't really see anything.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Thought I saw something for a second there.
I can't help you.
Ah, come on, you could jump that high. I'll try something.
I can manifest now.
That's locked. There must be...
I could clear the way.
efficient cannon powder.
Alright, so that was just for that chest that I can't open right now, so... Go back. That's literally the first time this happened too, where I didn't have the thing to summon the demon.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
They never learn, do they? Now you've really entered it. Watch out! Spectre possession. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Get back up!
Trouble's about.
Away with it! That corpse is taking aim.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Not gonna stay down.
They're feeding off their own rage.
I feel like a bloody target practice. Yeah!
Spectre going for a meat suit.
Your funeral! getting meaner. Back down to hell.
Nice. Wish I hadn't sold those elite gems back when I needed the money. I abandoned one of the major rules of RPGs. Don't sell stuff if you only have like one of them. I had like two, but I sold both. I'll be right back.
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Yay, more wards.
Look to me.
Reinforcements! This is getting... Have a bit of this. Down, boy.
I can't help you.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. The ward's power is gone.
One more walk through the void.
They brought more friends. Piss off!
The void ain't so scary. Now watch me die in 5 seconds.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Wow, that perk about the 300% damage is so broken. But you know what? I'll take it.
This isn't over yet.
If there is a perk that, like, you could reload the gun faster, like, that would be it. Wait, did I go in a circle? I hate the void. Okay, I'm lost.
There is a path once I clear the way. It won't do. Shall we?
Boy puzzle.
The pattern needs to line up.
Yeah, I know.
Basta.
Think you could take on a ghost? I have another insight. Almost there.
Strong enough. Aye. You're done. I have to do this myself. Strong enough.
You have to be kidding with this enemy. Like, are you serious? He's just gonna keep regaining his health.
There's a hand.
You'll get it next time.
You're on your own here, Red.
Come on.
Quicken yourself.
Have to do this myself. I won't last at this pace.
No more left.
I'm right here. I can help.
He's not quick enough.
Yeah, no thanks. I'll come back later or I'll just leave that. No fucking thanks. Maybe if I get a better weapon, I don't know. Ultimately, whatever that thing's gonna give me, like, it's not worth it.
Something's concealed.
Wait, so
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
it's fine. Like this one will be fine. Like those void things are getting kind of on my nerves.
I summon you now!
Focus, Red.
Oh, come on, man. Like, why do they even let you pick the wrong one? It's like so stupid. And they don't even tell you like which one it is. Like sometimes it's make manifest and sometimes it's a scourge, but they like half the time they don't tell you.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Oh, now she says manifest this time. Because sometimes they'll give you a hint, but then sometimes they won't even tell you.
They never learn, do they? Move, Red.
Reinforcements!
See, just like that other enemy,
Away with you!
I hate it when the enemy AI, all they do is just lunge. It's like, do you know any other moves?
Away with you!
Kind of like Dark Souls, how like that's all the enemies know how to do is like thrash around and lunge like wildly with like no rhyme or reason.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
A fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
14th of May, 1678. We follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is, too. We lose it and pick it up once more. We took the black whale. It lashed to our hull. Its dark eye watches me, black like a wounded leviathan, filled with hatred. The foam at our stem bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter. Oh, good for you.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
Yeah, that was kind of foul too. Like, don't they make you believe you're supposed to find something in that circle, but you're just supposed to find your way out of it?
I feel something close. The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Probably a little from column A and a little from column B. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to do anything because unless like it's glowing, it doesn't. You know, you're not supposed to shoot it. Now it glows. Or maybe it did before and I just didn't notice, but what can you do?
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Alright.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
I really want to shoot those things, but I must resist. Oh, there's a lot of them. Housekeeping.
Down in great wrath upon my soul to pray that my faith and yours and the faith of all good Christian souls of New Eden be fenced with iron and God's own light. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half-built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds, O fate.
Look at that guy's eyes,
sir,
though.
I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Blessed is the man in whose spirit there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch! You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. It is the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Or near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation? How would I describe him? Well, he's curious, Inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer, for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us, and who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
How did the evil manifest?
She brought an illness upon us. No ordinary pox, the devil's work. We dropped like flies. Until she died. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Another witch hunt.
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
I shall be right back.
'Tis our honour you're here, sir.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. I'm with you once more.
Like, it's got to be that guy that had the cloudy eyes in during the sermon part. Hmm. Time for a witch hunt. If there is actually a witch. Though, like I said, I saw that one guy with the cloudy eyes, so there's nothing's normal about him. Excuse me.
A real-life, actual Banisher here in the Harrows.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
What's that?
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
I think that they purposefully made him sound suspicious, because in like certain things that he was saying, whatever. I still wonder what would happen if I started shooting these things. Oh, they won't let me. Probably better that way, though. If I was like, whoops, and then...
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none. And it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away. Good day, sir.
Can I have some
Good
yeast?
day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McCraith, the Banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Even know what an alewife is.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
Ooh. Some of that, just in case.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman. He pries, comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid, a scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness makes it weaker.
Like, I would never want to live in the middle of nowhere, like, even without the curse or whatever. Like, people say, like, oh, I'd love to go back to the time when there was, like, no technology and this and that, whatever. Like, no, not me. Even though we've become reliant on technology, I would never want to live, like, in the middle of nowhere, like, and you have to go out and hunt and, like, no technology, no TV, no video games. Like, nah, man, like, that's not for me. Of course, you know, if I was born at that time, then I would have to live with it, but I do not.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know. I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
It's funny, like, all these conversations, because it's like they have like some answers that are polite and some aren't. Then like, oh, have a good day, even though I just was nasty.
The famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Let's see what we got here. And I hate that when you buy like new equipment, like you can't compare. Whoa. Banish damage 245. But I don't even remember like the one that I actually have. And I hate that I have to, I mean you can, but it's like you gotta go into your inventory to do it. Dash damage, whatever. Yeah, well that's banish damage 260, so if I really wanted more banish damage, I could use it. Let's see. And like this one, like I can't see like what the melee damage would be when it was upgraded, because like, so this one's 14 and it's already at level 4. It's level 5 and it's 13, so I think I'll leave it for now. What's the word?
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own, yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Sounds charming. Thank you. Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Finally, someone that wasn't completely rude.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town.
I met your partner there, the woman. It seems like a lifetime ago now. May God hold you and protect you in your grief.
Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
When I met Elizabeth in New Eden Town, she seemed healthy.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
If you've any hearsay to share, I'd like to hear you say it.
Fools and sinners chatter. The wise and good hold their tongues.
If only Hugh Batchelor would follow God's word on that.
Why?
His fool's babbling cost him his sister and his faith in no particular order, yet still he gibbers on.
That's quite enough.
What do you do around here?
We raise livestock, or at least we used to.
We lost it all to the witch's curse. And the curse still stands, does it not? Banisher.
What happened to the farm?
Sickness took Elizabeth's sheep. And I can weave nothing without wool.
It's pleasant to meet another Gale. Where in Ireland are you from exactly?
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years ago.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders now. After 7 years in service, we've earned our place here.
I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadow sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
All right then.
Our faith guides and protects us.
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. 'Tis not your concern.
She's dangerously sick. Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
And now you really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time. I insist.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Would you pray with us, Mr. McCrate?
Elizabeth.
God hath numbered my kingdom. Whatever my sister may believe, I've not long now. Please, pray with us.
I surely will, if you wish it.
Pray for healing, Mr. McCraith.
No, pray for peace.
Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever. Amen.
May the road rise to you, Elizabeth O'Hara.
Worry not about me. I'll be in heaven long before the devil knows I'm dead.
Elizabeth O'Hara, don't tempt him. God be with you, Red McCrae, and a good day now. Banisher.
Ladies, noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Interesting. Thank you. Slan, so.
Banach Gialat, sir.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cotto.
How's that working out so far?
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. Well, so be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Lore sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed skittish.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
He seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. No, not at all.
What can you tell me about the governor?
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts right through. I trust him completely. He's devoted, he serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work, and so it bloody should.
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. 'Tis hard work, but I love it. I love it, dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
And where might I find this Lucy Barrow?
The alewife, when she's not furtively picking herbage, may be found in the ale house.
I should go.
God go with you.
Dear Mr. Perry, I'm writing this letter so you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I'm so proud of you. You're no longer the little boy I picked off the streets. You're now a complete and passionate man. I'm sure this new world will bring the meaning that you seek and that you will be the most talented baker in your area. Be as passionate as you are now, remain dignified in the face of adversity, and pay tribute to this beautiful calling of yours. Don't forget that feeding others is an honorable mission and that our Lord is watching over you. Visit me one day if you can, and above all, write to me. I wish you best of luck. Aspen. Where's the ale house?
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
Smells like death all of a sudden.
First, I want to go. Where's the ale house? Because I already talked to her, but I want to see if I can get more information about whatever the hell that guy was talking about, the plants. I think I moved to New Eden was a good thing in Boston. Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us, and the people of this small town seem more godly than our former neighbors. I'm sure that Marcy will be listened to. And where's that one that I just skipped by accident? You think it would be like right at the top? Or just let me click it again? Yeah, this is stuff from the beginning. Okay, well, at least I could do that. Hugh Bachelor's Diary, page 2. Our first months in New Eden went well. Marcy integrated rather well. People speak to her, and even if they are sometimes a little confused by her words, they do not judge her and they seem to believe her when she speaks about her visions. That's because these people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. Today, Marcy refused to go out. She hardly spoke to me, locked in her thoughts. I think our Lord is communicating with her. Sometimes she reminds me of our mother, even if she did not have the divine visions. The same brightness shone in her eyes, the same brightness of holiness. Sometimes I am a little disappointed that I did not inherit our mother's wisdom, but in the end, it's better this way. I may not be God's direct interlocutor, but I am the protector of this mouthpiece, his mouthpiece. Father and mother will be proud to see us. Marcy discusses with our companions, and my reputation grows day by day. I'm becoming a respectable man in our community. I miss our parents sometimes, and I wish they hadn't left so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married. But that was my destiny, and today I understand it, because today Marcy and I form a divine duo, the Word of God and its interpreter. And then when we die, we will be at the right hand of our Lord, proud of what we have accomplished during our time on earth.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today. And nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into it all the same. I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Lucy? Surprising. I'm curious to hear her take on all this.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligent application and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft, as I'm sure you know, is a sign of godliness. And as surely as the day follows night, the village of well-shot parishioners is sure a sign of the Lord's prosperity. I'll take that too. I've long considered sending you this letter. I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer. But I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong, would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might say about you, I know that you're pure. I know your soul is untouched, bright and godly. I admire your grace and the purity of your heart as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home was always open to you, dear Ruth, as my heart, Caleb Watson.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Feels terrible.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I am delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge of your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing with you soon.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Alexander and Ruth Watson. Theirs are missing. I wonder why.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Period. The deaths of subsequent funerals have taken place. Alexander Watson, Ruth Watson, and Caleb Watson, both dead tragically in a fire of the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors with eyes of the Lord's God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander was remembered as a troubled man, often bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin. Yet he redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost? Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
A house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will. You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
I'll check that later.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. Too
This
heavy
again.
to lower from your side.
Whoops.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Reinforcements!
They never learn, do they?
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did, and he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
This way. More of them. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Yeah, we handled it.
Devil take you!
Piss off!
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Just find a path, but okay, wait. Let's see. I'm gonna try. I have a theory. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have to go where they're facing, where the bunnies are, like the direction they're facing. I'm gonna see if that does something. Let's see.
Demonology. I should have known.
See, again, they have this stupid circle, and it's just like, it makes you think you're supposed to find something inside the circle, but you're not. That's why I was staying in there so long, because I thought I had to find something.
What in God's green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later.
Did we miss a few?
It's stronger now. Brace yourself.
They brought more friends. Watch it.
The harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
It's about to strike.
It's going all out. Think you could take on a ghost? Get out of there!
Try this on for size.
It's going to attack! A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed. Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Old emotions are trapped here. Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
Oh,
Are
come
you sure we
on.
didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Oh, thank God.
I feel a draft.
Hopefully it's over
From the
here.
invisible.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Well, I don't even know which one it is. Like it's not that one, but
Toki mi indrasta, skal numphalis.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Great. Now I gotta go all the way back. This is one of those times where I feel grateful for those games that says, "Hey, you want to go back to the quest giver now, or whatever." Even though he didn't really give the quest, but you know what I mean. You want to travel back to Caleb? Yes. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, okay. I should have. I'm gonna go over there and then fast travel, because that's the way to do it. That's what every time I see them go through like the tight spaces or whatever, it reminds me of these videos that I saw recently about like cave divers or whatever. And it's just like those people like are clearly insane. Like I don't know why you would do that. Like you don't know if you're gonna get trapped forever or like, you know. There was more where a couple actually didn't end too well, and it was just like even they pressed on even when it was obvious that there was no going back. Like when they don't know what was ahead of them, and like they just went anyway, and it was like, okay, well, you know, I guess if you enjoy that,
Need to stop at some
go
point.
for it. But you know,
Here would be all right.
let's see what we got. I should have rested just in case there's like a scene. There's one where if you rest, you get like I accidentally read this somewhere where if you rest, you get like one of those haunting cases to start.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me? gulled by my black-mouthed brother. What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the glad hand act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him, and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Find the burned down house.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. Wards, you're on your own.
Fantastic. Figured they might let me shoot it. I'm probably missing something so obvious right now. An elevator?
Red, I can't manifest anymore. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
So there has to be one around here that I can knock down.
The ward's power is gone. Let me clear a path for you.
Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized, and I took that badly too. He's kind of romantic and listens well, which is why I married him, but I'm sometimes uncomfortable. He is my husband and I am his wife, a woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped.
Time must be nearby.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
You! What do you have there?
Nothing.
Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right. Her heart! Give it back!
Show yourself.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother. But I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
I was going to do this all along, but...
Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you. Yet. I was winning. I was winning.
Before I report to the governor, I want to talk to that alehouse lady, because they said the thing like I learned something I don't remember that I need to ask her about. That it might be important to my decision. But I can't find the freaking alehouse. First, I need to get out of here.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
I'll be right back. Let's see if I can find that alehouse, or hopefully maybe the lady's like running around.
Mistress Barrow.
Oh,
Can I
sweet.
speak with you?
All right. Speak.
Oh, it's not.
I'll take my leave of you for
I guess
now.
I can't ask her about
Have
it.
a good day,
Or
sir.
maybe she wasn't the alehouse lady. I don't remember. Thought it was her. Yeah, it was her. I don't know if they only found it out. Oh well. Yeah, because she was arguing with the other guy and then had the conversation, and I think it was her. Hmm.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
I still want to know what was up with that guy with the white eyes when, like,
Quick to condemn till
they were
his own
having
son on the block. Who's he really
the
protecting?
sermon thingy.
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the
So-
boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
He did seem rather, excuse me, he did seem rather suspicious though, the son, so.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
He's summoning demons.
Watch out! We made it angry.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Wards, you're on your own.
Can I just destroy the wards? I mean, it's not like the wards are even doing anything at this point. They even said so themselves in the town that it's not helping. So I don't understand, like, what's the point? Like just like, let me destroy them and we can do our business. Oh, the ward thing is over there. I thought it was a chest for some reason. Guess I gotta get up there. This is gonna be tricky, apparently. Knew that wouldn't work. That didn't really do anything. I can't get it from down here. But maybe... Nah. I think it would be that easy. It's obvious I gotta get up here somehow and like then shoot it from up there. Okay. Now I'm getting the picture. I just gotta get over there.
Lammy, you here?
Door's blocked on the other side.
You were studying botany? Why botany? The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Perhaps there's a key.
Etienne Roulette's letter. My dearest Lammy, so as it has been, as always, a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of me when I was your age. So eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of the world. All the worlds. I only wished I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence until then. Here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meager research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it's fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Arlu, and only the rarest writing dare talk about it. Is it the mythicalized hell only the boldest dare to travel to come back alive? Are all those forgotten tales fragments of an unveiled or lost truth? I cannot say. But I know this, my dear Lammy. You and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. A map to the uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the maddest poets sang about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream some more about it. What a thrill, my young friend. What a goal. If only I was younger just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. For now, I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our world and the other side is thinner than in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easy to travel there. According to some of my research, some have already tried in this area. Petty warlocks and puny witches. Maybe it's why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it's why the dead seems to so easily be allowed to walk this land. Who could say for sure? Last week, while I was investigating on my own, I clearly noticed something very peculiar. Vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above the cliff by seaside. Quite a creepy place, if you ask me. If you were to investigate further into the possibility, find a threshold to the mythical Aralu before we meet again, this could be a place to start. But be sure to be prepared, my dear boy. My own heart cannot bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague until we meet again. I can but advise you to keep all this a secret, as blessed and gentle as they are. Too many of your local friends would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so cheerfully.
Arlu. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
You mentioned the mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulette was right. I'm sure the tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there. Unbothered by suspicious and unscientific neighbors. There's so much to do.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Arg. Back here.
They never learn, do they? Move, Red! Watch out! We made it angry. I have another in sight. Watch out! Spectre possession. That Spectre's looking for a body. Think you could take on a ghost?
Stay put.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Many who survived the attack. Danger surrounds us. Injured by the beasts, our companion sickened and died. We buried him. I hereby stand testament to his bravery. Without his sacrifice, I too would be dead. Blessed be his soul, and may he forgive us, though he asked us to bury his axe. Oh, that's like the thing from the beginning. I wonder why it just popped up just now. Yeah, I missed something up there.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Another curse.
Oh. I thought I had all three of them. Yes, not.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. No, it's hilly, mind. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
much for peaceful. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
I summon you now!
This is so stupid. Like, you could like waste like materials if you do it wrong.
Reveal your true self.
Sit down.
Great! More fun.
Get the hell out of there!
Dodge!
There's more of them.
Did we miss a few?
I'm under threat.
They never learn, do they? Heads up!
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
You're on your own, get ready.
You got this. For my solo. Rolling again, huh? Have some of this.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm not doing that again. Sure, I might get rewards, but I don't want to. Once was enough.
Something has me. Wards.
You don't say, wards.
Not now.
We Highland kiss for you.
Yeah.
Look to me. Dodge it if you can.
Die, you bastard! You got this, pal.
This is locked from the other side.
Couldn't be that easy, could it? I don't see how you would even do this because it's not letting me shoot through the window and there's no hole in the roof. Unless I can get below it. Seems unnecessary, but... Oh, hey, this is the thing that I wanted to get to. This is probably a camp. Oh, I'll go there.
Wards. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Get back up!
Think you could take on a ghost?
should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Did we miss a few? Spectre, going for a big shot. Stop that Spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Away with you!
Watch out! Spectre possession. Watch out! We made it angry.
must be done.
Jeez, that was a lot.
Get back up! Devil take it!
They never learn, do they?
Away with you!
Over here. Campfire. Ghost wards cannot manifest. I'm at your side again.
Enjoying your feast of lesser living form, then?
Don't be so loud. The wisps might hear you and come out.
Survivor's second letter. To them that read this, we make for the mill. Creatures lurk in the shadows. Our progress is slow and we are weakened with hunger. Fear never leaves my heart. There is no day or night, but a never-ending dusk of growling nightmares. I suggested we turn back for Thickskin's camp, but the Frenchman would not hear it. The sea, he believes, is our only hope. The beach he means, and the old mill near it. He will not be swayed. A strange man, this Etienne Roulette. A traveler in passing, a visitor to the Governor Haskell when the curse fell. He's not one of us. I refused him the axe, and he looks upon me oddly. I may leave him if I can. I leave this message here in the hope that I should die here in the woods. Someone will know at the moment in this place I was alive.
This Etienne, whatever his name is, seems shady.
Well, he is French.
Let's stay on track. We make for the beach by way of the mills.
First, I have to finish this mission. There's this stupid campfire. Oh, so that was it? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna see if I can get that other question mark while it's there, because it's bugging me. Wrong way. Oh. I didn't see the rope there for a second. Oh. Well. I'll get... Well, I'll activate this and then maybe I'll come get those other ones later. Because it's getting late and I want to do the mill thing before I quit.
This will do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Nice.
Down, boy.
No idea what that is, but like I said, I want to make it to the mill and see if I finish that part before I quit, so I'm going to get to that next time.
derelict. Is he really in sight?
I am warded. I cannot.
Oh, there.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here. What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Miami symbol research. First symbol. Drawing of a witch symbol. Ineffective. To be paired perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol. Drawing of a demonologist symbol. Absolute failure. Third symbol. Drawing of another demonologist symbol. Works if weakly Force symbol, drawing of the first and third mixed together. And the symbol is circle. Try this. An attempt to translate the lesser palingenesis ritual into common English.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
5th September, 1690. I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between Arielu and our world is particularly thin and therefore conductive to breaches. The mad ambition of couple protector only served to crack this already existing fragility even further. Poor amateurs. Now they are punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I will be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about Arielu and succeed where everyone else has failed. I requisition the help of Haskell's son, who, unlike his stupid father, has potential, therefore can be of great use to me. Together we can achieve great things.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations by Onomoraticus.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
Lammy's note. I could wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about with his selected friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn in secret. For shame. If my father will not act, then I will.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Unfinished Ghost Ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
We're really high up now.
Here, I found something.
No crank. Great.
Lammy's research. The subject immediately sensed my presence. Herbs have no particular effect on his senses. Fairly once more, yet it seemed to be deceived for a moment. Could this be linked to the organic tissue used? Need to check. Inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I ever come near it, it starts getting agitated. Test with Ghost Ward to increase effect. Correct ingredients? Could it be the symbols? Still not working as expected. I believe I'm onto something. We'll finalize soon.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
Probably because they're summoning a demon or whatever. I don't know.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
The day arrives. Soon our fervor shall fair be rewarded with the greatest gift. The company assembled be ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss aside. I care not. Eternal life beckons. Yeah, that always works out. Oh look, it's probably the crank.
The crank. Good. The lift should work now. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
Gotta be something over here. Oh.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Woo!
Hell's balls. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Hell's balls indeed. Let's see what's down this path first. Nothing. Oh, I guess that's the way I gotta go then. I'll be right back real quick. That swirly thing looked dangerous.
Careful! Focus on the pillars around us.
Yeah, where are the pillars? I already knew that, but I didn't see any.
Careful. It's been stung.
Oh, shit.
Incoming!
No way that other pillar's still alive.
Let's end this.
Heads up!
That was filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance? I love doing that.
Let's see. Resurrection ritual. First try. Pig. Success. Did not last more than a few minutes. Chicken. Success. The chicken lasted much longer than the pig. Was it because of its small size and requires less essence? The carcass was too massive, it seemed. The ritual didn't even work at all. Gotta stop it on them demon rituals. Resurrection, whatever. I don't know. Probably demons are involved somehow.
Stained webs. Too thick for us to get through.
one is shielded.
Away with you!
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
That's what I tried to do the first time, but they didn't let me interact with it.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
I hope it stays calm.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Well, they're gonna notice us eventually.
I don't think so.
There's a ward somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm not one of these motherfuckers again.
Take that to your face.
Don't let it crush you.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
For that, I want to see what's over there. Oh, absolutely nothing. And draw a map of the Harrows with initials ER. Two places have been circled: the abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between the Araloo and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these two areas. A breach?
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Ghostly apparitions can be controlled or at least shepherded with a variety of known results. These must be performed with great care, lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect, an illegible equation. If the words of power differ from 0.1, the intensity and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries and death or worse.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the Void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to meet tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the Lesser Palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual. Not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it. Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business. Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Lammy's insane, like... There's, like, literally no good reason for him to be doing what he's doing, like... But I guess it's just the, like, you know, the evil mad scientist mentality. He's just doing it for the sake of research or whatever. Oh God, I can't look at the map. Wait, so where am I supposed to go?
Thank you.
Anytime.
Alright. I'm gonna go back into the ooze and see. Because there was that little archway thingy. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it was something. Oh, okay, I think I see what's going on.
think you could take on a ghost? Watch out! We made it angry.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
I don't wanna. So this is a void inside a void.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
Nice.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Yeah, they're really drawing this out.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the death of the last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find a close balance of our account. We shall consider close. At least until better times come again. God save us all from the curse.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Nothing like resting in the void. I have points, but like I can't really use them because it's just gonna if I try and use it. Well, this one I probably can, but like the red ones I can't because otherwise it'll erase like what I already have. I think. Let's see. Okay, so I can do that, but I can't have those two. Kind of annoying that I can't just unlock everything. Man, I'm tired. Gonna see what's up ahead, but if it's not like a boss, then I'm gonna quit for the day, because I'm really tired. From Amity Gibbs, Providence Town, to Antipus and Clemency Gibbs. Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it. I think, though, perhaps you would argue against the colors of the drapes. We attended the meeting house with rigor. The sermon on Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I'm certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm has seen some trouble. If God tests you, I'm full assured that you'll pass this examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit should you agree to certain stipulations and your behavior and manners of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither whittling nor snide remarks. Okay. But it still says investigate the house, so... And the woman, being astonished threat, confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had a familiarity with devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, and only as she promised to go with him when he called. Well, accordingly, she had sundry times done. Investigate the house. I already read that.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Probably have to get in there somehow. Can I just jump?
Shall we?
Alright, well, that didn't do much. Okay. Damn it. What I need... to make sure she can manifest over there, because otherwise it's not going to work. Yeah, see, there has to be, it even says it, there's a ghost ward in here somewhere.
Have some of this.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. A ward restrains me. I can't help you.
Well, I got rid of the thing. Great, there's another one.
I am warded. I cannot.
Wasn't what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Not really what I was looking for, but take it.
I know.
You mean this isn't where I see the ward from? I hate these wards so much. Well, I'm gonna take one more look and then call it a day. Of course, I can't reach it from here.
Take care. The place is warded. I am warded. I cannot.
Damn, I thought I could trick it. You
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs. Brought more friends.
Get the hell out of there!
dead.
This town blocker here, fled from their homes. We have room for all the harrows. There is mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, hard of breathing, and bleeding from every orifice you can't imagine, and some you would not. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I'm minded of the 7 years ago when the plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me clemency gives, and my loyal, moderately capable husband, Antipas, the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot, he put a pagan totem on by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw a Haxel throw something into the well. And then the earth shook. What are the Haxels up to?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
The Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
Explore the cave. Alright then.
That's unfit for us to cross.
You can't tell me what to do.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
And that's the point where I take a break. I don't know how much longer this part is going to last, but I'm hungry and I'm tired, so I'll see you all tomorrow because I'm on vacation from work, so I can just stream as much as I want. So it'll be another long one tomorrow. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a great evening. And once again, if you're watching this on YouTube, please subscribe. It really helped me out. And follow me on Twitch. Have a good day, everyone.